Hey! Welcome, everyone. I had the music playing a little bit there. Hopefully, my audio and video is coming through okay. Can you get a test? Testing. Hopefully, too loud, since I don't have a co-host tonight. Welcome, everyone. I'll welcome you all here in a bit after I start pumping water out. And here's the time to share your ideas, your wisdom about water changes, how to do them, etc. The easiest way to do them, you name it. Tonight. You go ahead. Go ahead and share your easiest way to do it. Or if you do it at all, for that matter. I'm assuming that y'all can hear me. I have not got a sound check. I don't know. I guess if I don't get a sound check, I might keep on doing what I'm doing. I don't know. What, did you say something? Yeah, I was wondering how's my audio and video, because I haven't heard anything yet, and I'm not. I should have tested my stuff before I went live. I don't know. I figure if nothing else, Skull's going to text me. Hey, Bill, your audio is off. You know what I'm saying? Or we can't hear you. Welcome, everyone. By the way, could I get a sound check? I'm not. There we go. You know what? Sound video good. Okay, all right. I'm sorry, I missed it. Anywho, go ahead, talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, if those are wondering, I do not turn my canisters off during water changes, by the way. I know some of y'all are telling me to use the mag float to do the cleaning of the glass. But you know what? I actually prefer to do it this way. I think I can do a better job. It feels that way. Here in a bit, I'll come in and welcome everybody better again. And by the way, y'all, I picked up maybe some more microfiber, I think it is. Polyester, I don't know. Gloss from, was it Ross? TJ Maxx? I don't know. The cheaper. And hey, the thicker, the grab a lot more water than the old style that I've been using for a long time. But it's a little bit higher price for each one, but it does a lot better job of holding water. It's softer. I like it better. Anyways, that's my opinion. Yeah, my allergies are still killing me. By the way, y'all, Aquashella's coming up in like 3 weeks from now in Dallas, Texas. And Lord willing, I'm planning to attend. Hopefully, I'll get to see y'all, some of y'all there. I'm using safe tonight, y'all. Stay safe out there. How about that? Before I pump the water out of the tank, I'm gonna bring the hose in. I'll put the next one up. For those who wondered, I did add extra electric component to the system. 81 degrees. And I'm bringing the water back in at 77 degrees. The reason I'm doing that, it's kind of like a rainstorm, y'all. Yes and no, not really. 82 degrees. I do need to empty that. Y'all can see too well. But that tub out. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Mike, Uncle Austin, welcome. Okay. If you have questions for me, y'all, put Bob's product in front of it so I can catch it. Otherwise, I'm going to miss it, y'all. Everyone's saying hi. I use the green scoring pads to clean the glass, but I use them to make mops too. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. Yeah. Yes, I agree, Carl. Everybody's saying hi. You know what I'm gonna do, y'all? I'm gonna go over to the distribution on Patreon link. Welcome everybody in. In a bit. Bob's Quartz. What's up, my Marlins? No. Ha ha ha. Maybe later. We'll see you once. Hey, Lori, welcome. Just go ahead, welcome. Jeff Kane, Skull, Holland Hill Design, Zeppelin, Bob Fish Tanks, Tony G, Lori, L Fish Tanks, Mike, Cooley Schoolie. Participation list. That way, if I miss someone, I can. You know what? I can read it. Oops, sorry. Gotta refresh. That's one thing I don't like. There we go. 3G, Jenna P, Stephen P, Ethan Hovey, Carl Rips, JD Grady. Okay, I got all y'all. Okay, I ended the poll. 82% said it's a good idea to do a live change. 12% said it's not. Well, I want to know is it 12%? Hey, Nancy B, welcome. With Jimmy P. Exactly. I haven't seen it in a while. And I don't know how long I'll be live tonight, y'all. I'll just be live until I'm not live. How about that? Okay. Down 2 tanks. The other one's emptying out right now. I could take out. No, I don't need to. I was say I'm taking some out of the molly tank from the water out. I don't have to. I don't really mess with. I don't mess with the system. Okay. Let's go see. Any questions? Jimmy is all right. Just doing things around the house. All right. All right. He's taking time for himself. Hey, that's perfect. All right. Bitcham link. Current viewers 25. Max viewers 25. Participants 19. Night count 11. That's all right. That's all right. I'll be alive at I'll be alive until I fall asleep in 2 minutes. Right, Shady Grady. Yeah, vibes is like 70% or more. It's insane. I know. Tell me about it. Welcome in, everybody. Just because I ain't saying hi, does not mean I didn't see you, or I mean I'm busy. If you can't see that, well, I'm sorry, y'all. Actually, I'm not sorry. This is called keeping fish alive. I better stay focused, y'all. This thing's about full. And for those coming in, Lord willing, there'll be a live stream Thursday night at 7 p.m. Central Time. Hopefully to see you there. If not, that's okay. You don't have to be. You don't have to come out. That's one thing nice about Vibes Aquatics. Anybody wants to come out, you're welcome. But you don't have to. In a bit, I can switch it over to this tape over here. Ugh. Let's sit down for a little break. How about that? For those who wondered, this tank right here is already full, done. All are done. There's they filled up. One down here, and they filled up yet as well. I do need to top off some tanks off while I'm at it. But you know what? I'm hungry, y'all. I don't know about y'all. Hopefully y'all ate already. It's already 9:30 here. I've been working in the fish room all evening. I expect seeing you next week, Michael. Hold on, go. Guys, my question is when you're going to build one of those water change hooks on stream and then do a giveaway on it. I want one. It's slick. That's a good. Hey, Carol, here's a tip for you. Keep bugging me. That might just happen. You know what? I'll put that in my notes right now. Because if I don't put it there, it's not going to happen. All right, that's in my notes, Carl. So it will have to happen. Mine's better, Carl, but don't tell lives. Curtis, do you even do live streams on your channel? Or giveaways? Nah, you don't want any looky lose around. I had too much to hide, Carl. Yeah, Skull. Bread's good right now. Large vibing. That's my favorite part. I'm going to try some bread. Nice. Hey, Mike, have an extra slice on me. How about that? Overflow. Oh, no. No negativity allowed. And maybe Saturday, if its co-host shows up, though, yeah, right. The bowl of cereal when I was eating, it's empty now. So if you didn't like that, so be it. It's empty now, so you don't have to watch me eating now. How about that? enjoying a nice glass of red right now and vibing. Nice. Too schooly for schooly. Wow. That pummeled me a little bit. Bread. Yeah, Mike. Don't worry about the water. We'll tell you when it's full. Thanks, Star. I appreciate that. Can you all really see the water level close enough? Tell me. You tell me when you hear splashing. That's the goal, Sonny. I'm just looking to see what comes out of the tub at the end of the summer on some level. Pull the dart and see what flies are. Yeah. It's not a joke on vibes. I just ate the rest of the cottage cheese with bread, then I finished the bread. Really? Jake? Really? Fat Boy ice cream sandwich. Fat Boy ice cream sandwich is good. Nice, Sonny. Maybe after done the live stream, or done the live stream, maybe I'll have ice cream as a treat. Vibes are eating. Not eating is like if it toast it in the deep fryer. True. You can trust us, vibes. It was good. Awesome, Jake. Looks pretty close. I need to figure out a system for the tank over there. Since I'm too short to the top of the tank, I need to figure out a system out that it will. I don't know. Maybe do a float shut off system. I don't know. Now that might be something. I mean, I look into doing a DIY a bar float that will shut off when it's full. Why am I sitting here? I should be doing some stuff. Oh yeah, the baby's 11 yet. It's that time of the water change, y'all. The time that y'all excited to watch me fall off my chair. I know how you. I know how y'all wish I would fall off, but maybe one day. How about that? No, I'm not a stuntman. I'm sorry. Ugh. Hey, Atkins, welcome. What are you doing, Ian? Hopefully, you're having a good evening. Lori is back in the building, y'all. Okay, back to work, y'all. Let's see what I can do. No, I want to check in this bucket. Make sure that nothing is in this bucket. I thought I lost everything out in this bucket, but now I'm questioning my judgment. How about that? Surprise! Oh. Mm. Yeah. Ugh. I'm bringing the water back into the silicon tanks at 4 degrees cooler. I don't see anything moving in there. I'm gonna check the other one out before I move it. Trying to be a caveman now, y'all. Winter shells. For those that don't know, Eddie, are you secretly digging for coal? If I am, I would. You think I'd tell y'all? It's a secret. If I am, it's a secret. Tell you what. Oh, cut it out, guys. It's just a water change. My yellow Jake is terrorizing another peacock in the tank. Turn my back on y'all, huh? I'm thinking I'll do archery in this tank. Oh, good. There you are. Old age. Hold on. Uh, Drop a link and I'll show you. All right, hold on. You want to come up here, huh? There's the link, y'all. This is just for those that I know. If I don't know you, I'm not gonna bring you up here, y'all. Gotta show your face backstage as well. Anywho, Let's see who's all here. How about that? Well, that's on backstage. I wonder who this could be. Y'all ready to come on? Can y'all hear me? Let me know, y'all, Jake, if you're ready to come up on panel. Hey, Jake, can you hear us? Can you hear me? You see some white clouds.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. White cloud
Your audio's kind of quiet.
coming through at all?
I don't know why your audio's quiet.
See them.
Hey, DJ Guppy Fish, welcome. Hey, Melvin, welcome. We can see the mountain clouds. White clouds, no, you're very quiet.
White color.
Jake broke it. Have Katie fix it. Oh, cut it out, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta put the lift back on.
There's
These
puppies in there.
guys are gonna jump out.
So I can't see the chat. Yeah, so I bought the fish. Label is White Cloud Tetras. And I was at work, and a coworker and I were talking about the fish.
We can say it, but we can't hear you.
So I Googled White Cloud Tetras so they could see what they look like. And the only results that popped up was White Cloud Mountain Minnow. And there was two varieties. If you click on like images for Google search, some are really dark, and then they showed these, which I wish it would come in better, but light's kind of bright. Light colored with red fins, but both of them said White Cloud Mountain Minnow. So are they not tetras at all? Because it wouldn't be beyond my fish store to mislabel things. Some are really tiny. I think the biggest ones are still under an inch. Of course, you got guppies in here that are kind of. There's one right there in the middle. Are they tetras or are they just considered minnows? Because I only got them because they're light colored and I have a black background. I thought they would pop, and they look beautiful in here. But if they're not tetras, I want to know. Yeah. Thought was an interesting thing to think about, I guess. That's all I really wanted to show you guys. I'll pop back out. I'll pop back out. Oh gosh, wait, before I do that, I got some angel babies in here. Look at them. 7 angel babies doing just fine. All right. I'll let you go, Vibes, but I hope you guys kind of see it. Well, I don't know if those are tetras or are they, wait, no, that's guppies right there. There's one.
All righty, y'all. Let's see if we can do this. Hey, Emma, welcome. They're the babies. I put them in a breeder box. I probably wouldn't have to, but I wanted to make sure that they thrive. That I need to pull them out of there, by the way. It's hard to see everything because the water is high tannins. Oh, so hold on, y'all. Those are the ones that are loose in the tank. There's probably a dozen babies swimming around loose. Those are their babies, y'all. So, Skull, how was that? Was that enough, Skull? Very cool. Nice. Yep, Skull, yeah. I haven't got enough feedback yet about the babies, the mollies eating the babies, the adults. What I need to do is just pull them out of there and put them in their own tank, bigger tank, feed them. That way they can grow fast and healthy. I can feed them, all the time. Because I do not need to feed the adults every single day. The babies, it doesn't hurt. Now, you can see the ones in the tank are definitely bigger than the ones in the breeder box. So that's an indication I need to put them in the tank of their own. That way I can feed them properly. And they can grow fast and healthy. Anywho. let's go ahead and put some water in some of these tanks. Whoops. Hello, fella. Now I'm standing here looking into the tank, and I'm not really seeing any more of the daughters. I don't know why. Are they just hiding all the time now? Because I did put some hiding places in the tank. Okay, hey, I was wrong. I see them. Hey, Aquatic Moose, welcome. Yeah, with the high tannins, y'all, it's getting harder and harder to see the daughters. Hey, we got someone backstage, y'all. Hold on.
Good evening.
Good
I
evening.
need coffee.
I do. Do you have an extra cup for me?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna make a bunch of cups.
Stop rubbing it in.
All right, hang on. Let me.
If it wasn't so late, I'd come over there and get a cup of coffee from you.
It's true.
But it's too late. I gotta get up at 6 in the morning.
I mean, is it too late or is it just too early? You know what I mean? Like 3 hours from now, you'd be like, well, I mean, I guess I could get a start on the day.
Fair enough. I like this. Yeah. It's too early.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I missed you, bro.
Yeah, same here. It's been too long.
Was it this one?
Yep, I just did it, y'all. I listened to what y'all told me. Put the babies in with the parents. I put them all in there.
What do you think about that?
Nice.
So, is my microphone in my headphones or no?
I don't know.
Is my audio okay right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little staticky, but not bad.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Hey, June, welcome. Vibes has new friends now. Aww. Yeah, who is ready for Aquashella?
I'm super excited. I thought you wanted Thursday through Monday, buddy. Can you not get Thursday off?
No. That's fine. I'll probably take off Wednesday night or Thursday morning. I haven't decided yet.
Okay. And then, like, we're out on Monday morning.
Yeah. That'll
Okay,
work.
cool. I was just making sure you were like, have a night on me. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, did I get too many days?
No, you're good. You're good.
So, yeah, I separated the males out of two tanks, and this is them. doing their
Nice.
thing. I see a female and a baby in here. Wait a minute. That female is a weird male. Never mind. No, it doesn't have a lot of coloration on its body,
Right.
and like he's well fed enough to where he's kind of fat, like a female, but he's
Right.
got too much coloration on his tail.
I'm tired.
You have always been a go 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 type gentleman. I am not, which is funny because you're tired and I'm tired. I didn't do anything and you did a lot of things. You know what I mean? So the end result is the same, which is weird. You know
That,
what I mean?
that is weird.
But yeah, man, it's happy enough.
Did I tell you that my the dads had babies?
Well, which ones?
The ones that I picked up from the Clash last year.
Oh, that's awesome. I
Yeah.
think that one might have slipped by me. What I was looking for was what I remember you talking about was the cell phones that you picked those up in the wild, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And those
Yeah,
had
so
babies.
you collected those and those had babies.
Yep.
So if you had told me that at the same time or close to the same time, all I would
Uh.
have remembered was the sale
Right.
pins because like that made me super excited.
Right. I'm not. Yeah. Maybe I'm not sure, but yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of tickled to see what color the babies are going to be. On the silk pins.
Hmm. And the Goodyears, which type was it?
Uh, Skull mentioned the other evening there was split fin, red split fin, something I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if they're not like super common Goodyears, I'm not gonna know what it is.
Yeah. According to Skull, they're common grades. Everybody has them.
Oh, well, that's great. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? It's just like the more the merrier. I mean,
Right.
like all Goodyears, right? I mean, like
Oh
even
yeah.
if they're common, like Skull's gonna still like take up the flag and like hold it high and whatever else he does as a shamanic entity for Goodyears.
Right. Hey, good night. Good night, Jake. And the Maltese, the sugar rollers, those the babies are growing up now.
Hmm.
Other than that, I'm kind of waiting on the
So your
killing.
shell dwellers, are they like Similis or are they Catapuntoctus or
No,
whatever?
Maltese.
Mm, okay.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to get something different than like the Similis,
Right.
you know, and not get the Catapuntoctus, the ones with the yellow fin. But
Right.
I don't know, man. They're so pink with that yellow fin, and I like
Right.
that a lot. You know what I mean? So I might end up with punks.
Right.
You know, I mean, I don't want to. I want to get like a different fish, but like I just like the look of those guys. New local Austin, basic fish. Eh. So yeah, vibes. I was moving fish last night. I've cleared out those top two tanks that were on the top of the new rack.
Yeah. Nice.
It's just females and babies in there now.
Nice.
So I've got all of the males. Now I need to clear that other 10-gallon of mix and get the males out of that one. And I guess I need to get all the females and babies out of that one too and add them to the other two tanks. And then I'll have males in one, and then I'll have babies and females in the other. And then I'll just cull heavily I'll keep grabbing males out of the breeding tanks.
Yeah. Is there anything special I need to do to this tub over here? I'm emptying it out. And basically, I want to get ready for new fish.
So, do you have anything in it?
I had plants, water, substrate, and rocks in it. But the plants,
have they all been in there for a month?
Yeah, but the plants do not do too well. So that's why I'm emptying it out. And do I need to clean it out and restart it, or is it going to be okay just to clean it or empty it out, add fresh water, add a filter from another tank and call it good?
Yeah, I would add some substrate from another tank if you're going to add like a hefty population. But
there is 6 fish coming in.
How big?
The shellies, the ones that you mentioned, the yellow fin ones.
The punctatas.
Yeah, they're coming in Thursday, I think. And the tank that they're going in eventually is not quite. I want to let the tank go a little bit longer yet before I add fish to it, because that tank's been going now for 2 years with live plants. But I want to put the new ones in quarantine for a while to make sure it's still okay.
Right.
Before I add them to the system. So, if I use a used filter from another system, is that going to be enough?
Yeah, it should be, right?
That's what I would have thought.
Yeah, if it comes from a heavily stocked tank, it'll work. I mean, that's what I did right here. I put 2 handfuls of gravel.
Yeah.
In here and an air stone, and I pulled the gravel from this tank with these guys.
Yeah.
So I put that in there, and then I took Java moss from the tank so that I could hunt, and then I just put the hornwort back in this one, and I could put some of the moss back in from the other tank, because as you can see, I got quite a bit of stuff to pull out of here so that I can hunt fish, and it'd be nice to get all of that extra mulm off the bottom. And there's a couple plecos in there.
Nice.
Albinos.
I mean, the tank that they're going to eventually, it has been going for 2 years, but like I said, I want to do a little bit of quarantine.
Right.
Because I do not want to try to catch them out of that tank. Because they will try to mess it up. It's a 20 long, but it is fully planted.
So what you're going to put it in is fully planted?
Yeah. eventually. But I'm putting them in a tub for about a month.
Okay.
A tub with a substrate, sand, and shells. What would happen? I got a sponge from the big tank with peacocks in it. Oh, that should be easy enough to add that sponge to the
Yeah,
tank.
that'll be fine, bro. If you
Okay.
just plug that in.
And there's anything I need to do from now until the fish come in on Thursday.
No, I wouldn't put that filter. I wouldn't move that filter until like they get here.
Okay.
Then I'd
All right.
pull it out of the peacock tank. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
let it be working.
Okay.
And yeah, you might you know, I mean, you might have some biofilm like die off or whatever if the stuff isn't high enough, but that's not going to affect your water quality.
Right. But there's nothing I need to do to the tank right now. Just fill it up with water. That's it. And the filter run on it.
Yeah, man. I thought you had water in it already.
I did, but I emptied it out because it had a bad algae growth.
Mm. All right, yeah. Well, then I would just prepare the substrate and everything and like let the water sit. Yeah, I would just fill it up.
Okay.
And
So
then I would add that filtration like when you put the fish in from the other tank.
Perfect.
And then of course, you know, when you put them in and stuff like that, you're gonna put water conditioner in there, and then I would check it in what 2 days, you know what I mean, to like make sure that you don't have like something creeping up on you.
Right.
And if you did, you would just dose the water again with the Fritz Complete or whatever you're using.
Oh, I don't have anything on hand for that. All I have is slime and stress them.
Yeah. Got Prime Be Good.
Yeah. I just added the shells to the tank
There you go.
for the shellies.
It's exciting, bro.
Yeah.
I'm excited because like now I know where I'm getting my coddle punks from.
Exactly. I added like 20 shells.
All right.
And there's 6 coming in, 6 fish. So. And by the way, these are the ones that I won at the Saturday night. Skipper's auction.
Oh, okay. So you purchased those from the auction? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You weren't in for those. You weren't in for those albino gold lasers.
Nah. The only reason I went for these guys because they were so cheap. I couldn't put them back.
Ah, yeah, right. Well, I mean, hey, man, you want to know what? A thrifty fish keeper is a fish keeper that can buy more fish. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you're thrifty, you can buy more fish.
Yep.
That's always nice.
Because
how do I hold my phone and not put my finger in the camera? I don't know.
Like that, maybe.
Yeah. Wait. Crushing you. Let me see what the comments are saying. I can only see like 4 at a time. This is lame. What if I do this? Can I still? I can see 8.
Filling it up.
Sweet Acres Koi Farm. Welcome.
Hey, Sweet Acres.
Hello to Plushie.
Hey, Plushie. Sweet Acres is like the name says. He has a koi pond.
No
and
way.
that's how I got to know who he was. I've been following some koi keepers last while. So
I bet you have. I mean, 'tis the season and everything as well. You know what
I
I mean?
know.
Like it's getting to be springtime here and stuff like that. I know that
Yep.
I haven't been a very good member. I am a standing member of the Austin Pond Society, but I haven't been in 6 months.
Right. I know that because I've been there every single event.
I know you have.
I'm a standing member and I support it 100%.
Right, but I've seen a few emails talking about what were they talking about? Talking about different rescues
Yeah.
and stuff like that. They there's been there's been some koi being moved around the area.
Right. By the way, Mike, are you busy this Sunday afternoon?
This coming Sunday afternoon,
Yeah.
possibly. Why?
There is a coffee shop fish meetup. They're at the coffee garden. The one there in South Austin.
Oh yeah,
The one that you meet.
yeah. No, that's a groovy spot.
Yeah. So and this time,
The Cosmic Cafe.
yes.
Hey, did you know that there's more than one of those?
What?
I think they're building a third one.
Nice.
That's what I heard.
No way. That's gonna be exciting.
Unless I'm confusing it with something else. Oh yeah, man.
Nice.
Gotta get myself together.
It'll be at 1 Sunday afternoon. I think 1 o'clock. It's on the Great Austin Aquarium Society page. And no, I'm not the one who set it up.
Right, of course. And I mean, like, look, man, I understand that being a night shifter, when everybody else is ready to hang out is not when I'm ready to hang out. And, you know, it is a little bit of a solitary lifestyle, but I really do enjoy the Fish Fam community a lot. I like connecting our fish rooms together via video.
Right.
And talking like you and I are doing right now. And like just to let everybody know, Vibes and I live in the same town, and we have now talked to each other more in this live stream than we have in like the last month.
Yes.
So like even if you are super isolated by like distance or something like that,
Right.
I'm just letting you know that even those of us that live next to each other, we still only see each other on social media.
Right.
So you know what I mean? Like don't feel lost. You're just as connected as the rest of us. Oh, sweet coffee, come on. You can do it. That's probably too much. Is that even a thing, Vibes? Too much coffee?
You what now?
Can you put too many grounds in the coffee?
Yeah, because eventually it becomes just coffee grounds.
Right, but I mean, I have those coffee grounds in a filter, so I mean, it should be.
Then it turns into espresso.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, that means you're really tired.
Yeah, Plushy said, "How many gallons you got there, Vibes?"
Where? I mean, in this tub? Or the koi pond? Or
I don't know. It was a while back.
Hey, bless you. You mind asking again? And which one you want us to talk about?
Yeah. So hey, what the tub that you're filling for the
This
Shelleys?
thing is a 27 gallon.
27.
Yeah. The pond is 1,000 gallon.
Yeah, and now that tub is good for inside, but if it wasn't in the shade in the Texas heat, you'd have to worry about it a lot, right?
No, unless if you want some boiled fish.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like 27 gallons isn't enough to like leave outside in the summer heat.
No. Unless if you had it connected to a bigger system.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I did got some small ones outside that I need to connect to the big pond for the summertime. That way they stay cool.
Nice.
And yeah,
And he's asking what is your tank size?
the ones that they're going into is a 20 long. You mean the one? I got 25 tanks in here.
And then Plushy says, "You got any sick fish? Question mark, or do you have cichlids?"
Hold on. I had to turn the water off. No, not sick fish. I got cichlids.
Yeah, you got lots of cichlids usually.
I got Fentosas. I got the Shardy, the Maltese, and Bunas. Some Central American cichlids of some sort. I don't even know what they are. Peacocks. Some more Maltese. Some more Bunas. Then the ones coming in on Thursday. I didn't want to try to say it even. Mike has got it figured out. I call him the yellowfin.
The Cotopunctatus.
Yeah.
I like those.
First time for me, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I like the way they look. I haven't had a shell dweller yet. I'm sitting on some shells though. You better believe it. I ordered stuff on Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon is a great place to get the shells. Yeah, for right now, I kind of back off from trying to breed the Maltese. I mean, I could, but it's just the time of catching them and then selling them. That is a nightmare to catch them, bro.
Yeah.
So, I'm not. What breeds and have babies, whatever. But I'm not striving for it because the work to catch them it's just a nightmare. And it's not worth my time. So, hey Rachel, welcome in. Hey George RB3. And Jeff Kane had a question earlier. I missed it. Something about the flower horn or something? Sorry, y'all.
Aquatic Moose is in the chat.
Hey. Oh, is Vise ready for a flower horn? Hey, Jeff, none of the negativity here. I'm not. Hey, I passed up on how many flower horns that people try to give me. I told them, I had no desire to have flower horn. Not in my. Now, if it's some reason that they had to rehome it, and I'm the only person that could hold it for a while, yeah, whatever. But I'm not going to go out and get one. Nope. If I want a cichlid with a
So I just need to ask you to hold one for me, and then you'll have one.
Yeah, I guess so. No, because I like a tank with at least 4 or 5 fish in it, not just one fish.
Okay, so it's the fact that they're mostly kept solitary.
Yeah.
I've
No.
seen some exception. I've seen some exceptions where flower horns floating around with some other things and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But I know that that is,
Right.
they're in danger. Boots Cats is up in here. Fish family.
I got one, two, three, four. I got four sponge filters in the tank over here that are just sitting there collecting beneficial bacteria. That way, if I need to start another tank, I got one over here that's running it now. But what I'll do, I'll pull that one out and trade them out. What I'll do.
Hey, Legacy says there's a cottage cheese flower horn out there.
Then I got to get them, sure. Most flower horns I've seen don't live very long. Okay. So maybe, I mean, for those that don't know, the tank right here did not do as well as it's supposed to. This was the discus tank.
Why don't you get rid of the murderer and get a flower horn?
Because he hasn't murdered anything since I put him in there with the peacocks.
Hmm.
The peacocks are too aggressive for him. Now, the discus did not, I still don't know what caused it. I'm thinking some of them jumped out, but I couldn't find them anywhere. So maybe it's time for me to put a flower horn right there. Because right now there is 7 rainbows in there and 1 pleco. That's it. What would be a good tent mate for Oscar? Guppy, Molly's.
I mean,
um,
I mean, word on the street is more Oscars,
yeah,
and preferably the same color.
yes, Bettas, Flushing. Uh, um, I mean, not any fish can go together, but and maybe it's a matter of time, basically, until one or all of them beat each other up. Hey, Eugene, welcome.
Eugene. Shrimp.
I don't know if y'all can see it too well, but this tank with the bidets in it, it is having an algae bloom. Basically,
Only
like,
Oscars I am, except I don't have a tank big enough for them yet. My largest uh my largest aquarium is 75 gallons. Um yeah. If I don't do whatchamacallit, if I don't do frontosas,
what?
if
Did
I
I hear
don't
that
do front yeah, if I don't do frontosas, it might be Oscars.
right? That's okay.
But it could also be discus as well.
Yes.
But just like the discus, the Oscars stay kind of chill and they like float around like that kind of vibe. I'm really into.
Yeah. But if you're asking me, I would encourage you to go to Oscars over discus.
Right. Yeah. Well, you just recently had a heartbreak with discus, right?
Yes. So that's
Oh
my
man, and
first
so did
encouragement.
so did Craig. He had some heartbreak with his discus.
Yes. So
But his was circumstantial. I'm sure they would have done fine if he didn't have to move them
right.
so many times.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna empty the hose out.
There you go. Boots Cats is holding out for a Daniken run. She was like,
No,
all my tanks are full until I can finally make it over to the Daniken house. Girl's gonna go on a shopping spree.
awesome. Hey, Mike,
What?
did you get the text or the Instagram message I sent you the other day about Aquashella?
Did what?
I was wondering if you got the. I sent you a message about Aquashella Creator Pass or whatever.
Oh no. Did you send me a text?
No, Instagram message or whatever.
All right, I'll look for it.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
can't find it,
I was
yeah.
wondering how that worked.
Yeah. If you can't find it, let me know, and I'll
Right.
send you it
Do I
again.
need to buy a VIP pass?
No,
No? Okay.
not if you get the creator badge.
All right. Let's get it. I thought so. You know what I mean? Like I'm
Yeah.
paid, I'm not paid. Like I said, like I was like I'm happy with the lack of interaction I've had. Um, like I'm just there bopping around doing my thing and like nobody has come up to me and told me to be quiet or stop doing something. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
I've just, you know what I mean? Like I was like, it's been real nice. No news is good news.
Right.
Um, and I'm sure it's because they've got bigger things. They're running an event. You know what I mean? Like they
Right.
got more important things to do than talk to me.
Oh yeah.
Just like coordinating all the vendors and all of that, and then speakers and
Right.
prizes and getting people in line and ugh, it's an event, man. Yeah, man, my niece is gonna come,
Nice.
so she'll be hanging out with us on Saturday, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah, I talked to her mom. Uh, I talked to her mom a little, like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, last month, and she was like, "Yeah, actually." She mentioned that, and I was like, "Hey, man, is she still into going? You know what I mean? Like, is she
Right.
still into that? Because I mean, like, you need a check every year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
you're a kid. You can be like, nah, man, on Saturday, my friend Katie is doing such and such. I got to go do that. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
but no, she was like, hey, man, isn't Aquachella coming up? So I'm glad she's into it. So she was into
Awesome.
reptile. She was into reptiles a whole lot. Well, the entire time we were there
Right.
last time. So we'll see whether we're going reptiles or something else.
Right. What do you think about the encyclopedia?
The what encyclopedia?
Encyclopedia of exotic tropical fishes for freshwater aquariums. It's a big
Uh, I
big book.
I think it's great.
I got it from my grandma. She
How
saw it.
old is it?
Hold on.
Did you just hold it up and I missed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, will you hold it up again? Okay, yeah. I'm excited about that. I want to flip through that.
Yeah. I, I can bring it along to the Aquashella. Or is that too much going on?
Oh no, I mean it's fine. I'm planning on loading down some fish, man.
Okay, this ain't brand new, but this ain't old either. It's '05.
Right.
So it's going on 20 years.
Yeah, I'm bringing some of those guppies to car, and I'll bring some to whoever else wants some that's going, but I don't know. How many should I bring?
Um, I'm there in Daytona. I took like 80 guppies and got rid of all of them.
Was it hard?
I mean, to give them away, not really, but to sell them, yes.
All right.
Now remember, this was on Friday that I did this, so it was just the vendors and some YouTubers who were walking around, and just between the YouTubers and the vendors, I got rid of all of them.
Oh, good. Yeah.
So
Well, maybe I'll just have my colony so that then it's more manageable
yeah,
because it's a wee bit out of control right now. So I should just snag two females for every male?
yeah. But right now, yeah, I'm thinking to wait this tank back here, the 75-gallon tank. Wait to do with it until after Aquashella, just in case there's a fish at Aquashella, some reason comes home with me. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. You always got to worry about that.
Yeah. And
And are you bringing anything up there?
I mean, it depends on Skull. If Skull shows up, yeah. The
Right. I think Skull said it wasn't going to be in the cards. Too many things have
right.
come up.
So it depends on how many mollies I have by then. I have these right here. Then I have one pond outside, a molly pond. So I might pull the ones
You
out.
get
out
it's wait,
out.
wait, 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 wait.
Huh?
You got a molly pond?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah. And those things are phenomenal out in the sun. The colors are really popping. Usually
Yeah.
every night I go out there and sit by it. So maybe I'll pull out half a dozen to a dozen of them. And check them along just in case someone wants some. Like Alex, he might want some.
Oh, is Alex coming out?
Yeah, Fathom Aquatics.
Yeah.
I mean, he got his hotel already booked.
Well, that's good. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to meeting him and Carr. Those two
Yeah,
people that
yeah.
that I've spent time interacting with on social media that I would like to hang out with in person.
All right, and hopefully he can persuade uh, Asia to show up too. That's what I
Yeah,
talked to him. That was the plan.
Skull says you guys never know when I might be in Texas. He's talking with Tommy about collecting in Oklahoma.
Ooh.
And Vibes, that was an event. It was not the ALA, it was the Native Fish Convention. Which one's that?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah. The one in Oklahoma. Yeah. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
but that's gonna be in Oklahoma.
This is what you need, brother.
First class fish. Curtis, just don't let Tommy put his tinfoil hat on you. I was like, that's the thing, first class fish. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like Tommy teaches you how to make your own tinfoil hat. You know what I mean? Like he's not just giving you a fish. You know what I mean? He's
Right.
teaching you how to fish.
Skull figured it out. Native Live Bear Association.
Okay, so it's native live bears?
Yeah. Which Mollies are natives.
Right.
And they're a live bear.
And they're a live bear, but
Yeah.
so there's a couple of live bear organizations. Are there like egg scouter organizations?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Hey, June. Bye. Because of you, I have 12 bingo squares filled. Oh, June. Now that I'm curious what those squares say.
Eating on stage, talking about Aquashella.
Being late to start the live stream.
Well, that's a given.
Doing water changes on a live stream.
Right?
Now, I do not let take overflow, so that's not a swear. I don't count. I called it before it overflowed.
That is very true, Boots Cats. Yeah, you need to move east so you're closer to all the events. It's hard to fly back and forth across the country. Yeah, I agree. It was definitely hard to get over to the Keystone Clash. That was
Yes.
different. That's different than going to Dallas.
Right. Dallas, I could. It's like okay, that's cool. Hey, Rachel, you know that Austin is a nice location to move to. Just saying.
Yeah, it's true, man. We got tacos here.
Tacos, barbecue, Cajun, everything you think of. I'm watching the Mollies and seeing how many the babies get eaten. Is that normal that babies hang out at the surface?
Wait a minute. What'd you say?
Is it normal for the babies to hang out at the surface of the tank?
Yeah, if they aren't like hiding in if they aren't hiding in something.
Hey, you know what? Let's see
Like
if veterinarians.
when I was scooping them all out, all of them were huddled down against the rocks so that they could
Yeah.
stay out of the way of the net. And then this morning, in the tank that doesn't have anything in it, I saw two babies that got missed or got caught up in the Java moss.
Yeah.
But I saw them out there this morning.
Now let's see if I can get these guys on camera for y'all. Hold on. Now since they're all out in the tank, maybe y'all let's see more. Okay. Let's just change. At the top of the surface, see him?
Okay, hold on. I'm getting out of the comments. What am I looking at? Ooh.
The baby's all at the bottom of the tank. And then there's babies. They're at the surface. See that?
Yeah.
Isn't that
So the
cool?
ones on the yeah, are the ones on the surface like looking for food? Are they like trying to grab stuff off the surface?
Could be. I just fed them, so.
Okay.
But yeah,
And are the
there's a
ones
lot of
on the
babies up
bottom
there.
eating as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, man. Babies. Love my babies.
Whoops. Seeing back of me. You don't want to see that.
Oh, dude, I saw the back of my head during the live stream yesterday, man, and I was like, "What is that?" And I reached up on the back of my head and I was like, "Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know that was there."
That's funny.
Don't ask me how I did it. I did it. It was hard.
Let's see. And Nathan Hovey. Vibes, I need another sticker of yours. I had one, but it was on a metal stand that sold to a widow. Hey, how much did you sell the sticker for, Nathan? And you gave Eduardo the stand free. Huh?
What? What? I think it was Nate. I think it was Nathan that said he got one of mine.
Nice.
Somebody said that they just got one.
Yeah, Nathan,
Oh,
you should
Sonny
sell the
G.
sticker for a
Sonny
lot of
G
money.
likes the glasses. Sonny G. I bought two pairs of those glasses. I've got a lime green pair and I've got a blue pair, and they remind me of 3D glasses, the paper ones from back in the 80s.
Cool.
And yeah, I love those sunglasses. And yeah, I wear them out quite a bit.
I'm still here.
But you're liking it with the beard? Yeah, that's in front of a barbecue place vibes near my house.
What?
Moreno's.
Okay.
They have a smoked burger. So it's a big, thick burger made out of brisket, and they smoke it.
Nice.
So yeah, the burger itself like has a pink salt ring around the outside of it.
Nice. So, when are you planning to show up in Dallas? Thursday or what?
I was gonna go up on I was gonna go up on Thursday sometime. Do you want
Yeah,
to ride together so that we just have one vehicle to deal with?
maybe. Uh,
Or-
yeah. Depends on Alex. He mentioned earlier that he wanted to go collecting up there. Is that going to be okay if you go collecting with your vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, depends. I guess I need to find out when is he flying in or whatever. Because it'd be cool
Okay.
to go collecting before the event, right?
Yeah, that's probably smarter.
And I figured I'll bring a bucket along, air pump, that way. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. By the way, Mike, I've been going out, but basically at least once a week collecting.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that too much?
I mean, it is if you're trying to bring stuff back every time.
Normally, I find maybe one fish every time.
Okay, so yeah, well then in that case, yeah, man, that sounds sustainable. Like the only problem is if you're like, and I have to buy more tanks and because I got to get them cycled because I got so many fish I've been. It's like, hey man, slow down on the collection,
Right.
you
No.
know. But
Yeah.
like, no, but that sounds fair. And honestly, getting out there once a week and like digging around in the plants and stuff and like looking
Yes.
at nature is probably good for you, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Nathan Hovey did get some. Sounds like he got them from Richard Goat the Float.
nice.
So he
No.
had some triples. I got all my extras out to all my extra stickers I sent to Bunny Viper for Mark.
Nice. Yeah. Actually, talking about stickers, I need to put another order in before the event. Actually, I need to do it tonight yet. That way, you think how many stickers you think I should have with me for the event?
I don't know, man. Like I was out by the end of it, and I want to say I had 150.
Okay. Let me see. How many do I have?
Mine are printed in sheets. I'm pretty sure I'm good to go.
I don't know how many I have. I got two big packs, partial pack in here. I got some more in my bag. So I got maybe, I don't know, 150 maybe right now with me.
Yeah, 150 is all right.
And I've been ordering through the Slapstick. Slap? Hub Sit? Hub City Slap? I don't know, whatever. It's based in Texas.
Oh, okay. And pretty good stuff.
Yeah. I've actually dropped them in water. Yeah, no issue so far. So, um, I can get like 200 of them for like 30 bucks,
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna need to look
500,
to that.
or 500 for 75 bucks. No, not 75. 500 a 3 inch for 125. Now, if I go 500 with a 2 inch, it's 75. But I think I'm gonna stay with the 3 inch because that's the perfect size, you know.
Yeah, mine's a little.
Hub City Graphics.
What'd you say?
I said Hub City Graphics is the
Okay.
website. Hey, let me see. Can I add it to my? I guess I could send you the link.
I think I can find Hub City Graphics. It's not gonna be too hard. And Hub City, is that Dallas or Houston?
I'm not sure.
I was thinking it was Houston, but if you think about all the telecoms and everything that are in Dallas, Maybe that's not. Sweet coffee. I love coffee.
Um, you think I should do a different style this time, or you think I should stick with the same old round circle sticker? Because
Um,
I could do the shape cut, the fish, you
I
know.
did the shape. I did the shape cut on my last one, and basically it made my sticker smaller.
Oh,
But yours is pretty much the whole size of the circle, so maybe you wouldn't notice it. I mean, like, I don't know. I like them both.
yeah.
Plushy 3 thinks I need a snack with that coffee. He's not wrong. Skull's saying keep the 3-inch circle.
Okay. Thanks, Skull.
And Stephen P. 2003 says it's hard to turn the die cut stickers into magnets.
Right, right. Thanks, Steven. You're awesome. I'm doing it right now. I'm putting the order in. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget.
Oh, I see what's going on.
What's wrong?
Plus, he just wants me to get a snack because he's working a bingo card. Punk.
Oh.
No, no snacks. Just bought a Big Mac. Put some cheese on that.
What?
That is true, Nathan. It's like I stayed out of trouble for 14 years. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not going to get in trouble over the law for fishing. You know what I mean? That's smart.
No, this is a different website. I
Really?
went I went back and checked my order from last time, and Hub City Graphic. I don't. That's it's the same thing, but it's showing up two different websites. I don't know.
So are you ordering from a sticker company that is then outsourcing it to that place?
Could be.
Because that would be a great way to That would be a great way to like save on shipping and stuff like that. Just like, okay, well, I've worked with all of these sticker makers all over the US and stuff
Right.
like that. It's like, well, this guy's closest and he's available for orders, so we'll ship it with that. That's kind of cool.
Right.
Of course, I don't want too many hands on my stickers because that's going to make the price go up.
Right.
So you're just trying to figure it out?
Yeah.
It's great television.
Hey, by the way, I got you on the big screen.
Oh, I'm on the big screen?
Yeah,
Poor guy.
I know.
All right. You guys ready to destroy some stuff? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Let me move my stand. Flip the camera.
No. No. Let me see. Oh, he left me. Welcome back. We missed you.
Well, let me start over. I pushed the wrong button.
Oh.
Let's put it on the end without the buttons. All right. Carnage. And that's as happy as they get.
Nice.
Very happy.
So how often do you feed them?
Vibes, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
No.
Oh.
Hold on. I think I messed with my volume. Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my volume got turned all the way down.
Oh. So I was wondering how often do you feed your fish, your goldfish?
I feed my goldfish once a day,
Okay.
and they will stay at it until the food is gone. So if I put duckweed in there, like a lot, they'll eat for 24 hours. The lights will turn on, the lights will turn off, and they'll get in this mode where they just go up to the surface and grab some duckweed, chew on it, spit out a few leaves, and then they'll go back up to the surface and they'll do it again. and like they just keep eating. They're just little machines. They're very happy when they're eating, and when they're on the duckweed, they just look like cows. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like they're just chewing, but they'll do it. But they love their flake, and the spirulina flake is great, and it's also what's good for my pleco, and I have some mystery snails in there now too.
Well, that's a mystery.
Hmm. And so these new tanks that I'm setting up, I think I want to put mystery snails in them too, and then I want to try to prevent a ram's horn snail population because the I had ram's horns in my 20-gallon with my mystery snails, and the ram's horn snails started taking over, and I feel like the ram's horn snails were taking advantage of the babies and eating on their shells and stuff like that. So it was actually the uh, the amount of babies I was having was down a whole lot. And Angie, my wife, didn't like that at all, and she was getting in there a couple times a week and hunting ram's horn snails and removing them from the tank.
Yeah.
And now I have too many mystery snails, which is good, which is a
Yep.
good thing.
The other day I went and picked up some more microfiber towels.
Mm,
You can, the little hand towels. You can never have too many.
that's true. I have collected all of the old towels and washcloths from my mom's house, and then Angie and I's collective old ones, and I have I have a shelf of towels. It's great. So no matter what happens in my fish room, I have towels to throw at it,
Right.
and I wash those towels and do a second rinse on them, and don't put any fabric softener.
Right.
And I don't put a dryer sheet in the dryer when I'm drying them either. So that way all of my rags that I have can be dipped into a tank without uh, worry.
Right. Okay. It cost me $48.72 for 200 stickers,
Yeah, that's a better price than I was getting.
and these are the 3-inch gloss circle,
Okay.
and it is Hub City Slaps. Is the website. Actually, let me see. Let's see if I can send you a link. So I think if I do it, and give you the discount.
That sounds wonderful.
Let's see what can how can I send the link to you? Or do I have to go back to my email and send you a link over there? Let's see.
Whatever gets you the discount, that's how you should send
Yeah.
it.
No, you serious?
Make it work for you, buddy.
No, I don't want to write a review. I want a link. Okay. Let me go to my email. See if I can pull it off of there. Oh, hi, everybody.
And I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. It was awfully quiet around here.
Yeah, sorry about that. Duty calls.
Fair enough. Talking about being gone, I'm getting hungry now.
Well, you just ate something not too long ago.
Yeah, no, but I guess I've been working all day, so a working man needs food.
Well, no, that's true. And I mean, like, you're definitely like in shape and whatnot too. So, like, I should probably eat less, but you know.
Yeah,
Did you eat lunch today?
yeah.
All right, good. That's the thing that worries me about you is like I feel like you would like be like busy doing something and like trying to get something done and you just be like, nah, dude, I'll eat later. And then like you'd be like, yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. And it's like, vibes, come on, man. Treat yourself better than
Yeah.
that, bro.
No, see, I have a coworker that loves to eat, so that's kind of like my a timer, you know.
Right, yeah. So you have some like work fam, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That like they stop to eat on a regular and you're like, oh, I should do that too. That's good.
yeah.
So yeah, man, business is booming. This is the time of year, right? You guys
Uh,
are you guys are just like how far out are you guys like logged out? Like 6 months, a year? Like
no, uh, I don't know, a month maybe.
oh, okay.
Yeah, let's jump in slow yet.
Right. But this is the season, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm having issues getting that link for you. Hold on.
I mean, I love a good deal on stickers, but at the same time, man, it's like I feel like it's taken too long now.
Hey, but it ain't cost you anything, you know?
This is true. This is true. This has literally cost me nothing. So I mean, like, I'm still in. I'm still in.
Right. So if I eventually find for you, uh, I'm losing, but you're gaining.
Hey, you know what I mean? And like that is the part of our relationship that I like the most is when I'm winning.
Yeah.
But I was really happy to see all of my male guppies looking happy and healthy. It doesn't look like a lot of any of them jumped. Um, Need to do a closer inspection to make sure that that didn't happen, but I didn't see any dead bodies. So everybody got handled. And some of those males were pretty feisty, man, trying to get them out of the tank.
Did that work? I sent you the thing.
Probably.
It says it was delivered.
Perfect. Was it an email?
No text.
All right. I'll check in a second.
Yeah. If it don't work, let me know, and I can try later. But yeah, I figured it out. It's on the
Yeah.
account.
Hey, and thanks for figuring out the link for the creator badge.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Because I went to the website, I didn't see shit. So I was like, all right, I
No,
guess I'll
no,
figure it out when I get down there.
it's not on the website. It took me hundreds of messages. It's all good.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You know what I mean? But
No, I'll be honest with you. I got to know some people better that way. You know.
that's
So,
true.
so I'm not complaining.
No, it's not worth it. Um, they're busy.
Right? Oh yeah.
Hub
It's
City
not.
slaps.
Yep.
Here's a $5 off coupon for my first order
Yeah.
to
And plus
accept use my
whatever.
referral link.
And plus whatever else that they give you off. You know.
Right. And where did you send the
What?
where did you send the creator badge info?
Instagram.
Oh, okay. Instagram.
Yeah. I did.
Eddie, be a science gal.
Yep. Yeah. Um. Between everybody, we decided the best route is to go to a science gal since
Yeah, and God bless her
she's done it in
for
the
it.
past. And the way it seems that she did a great job in the past, so why change? You know.
Right? Um,
So yeah, message her and she'll get and she'll send you the stuff, whatever you need to do, sign in. I don't know why I'm tired. Oh right, I had to get up in 6 hours. And those stickers, if you want them before the Aquashella, you might want to get them sent right now.
I'm doing it right now. He's sending her a message through Instagram.
Nice.
I said, I'm excited to see you in Dallas. Do you have info on how to register for Creator Badge? Me and my niece were wondering.
Yeah, perfect. How do you store your fish food?
I store it in the bag that here. Let me. Man, already. I store it in old Tetracolor granules.
Uh-huh.
I store it in the bag that it came in, and I only open one bag at a time.
Right.
And that's about it. And these are the catfish pellets. I might have to share with you on the next time around.
Okay.
These guys are going through it.
Nice.
They love it though. So yeah, that's how I store my food. Here's a bunch of samples from shrimp sticks,
Right.
sample stuff, smaller things,
Right.
bug bites, all down there. And then like my main staples are in this one here, and I could just grab and carry.
So
That's
you
the
don't
plan.
have. So you haven't had any issues yet with mice or ants attacking it?
No, actually I haven't. Not here in my garage.
Okay.
So yeah, I haven't had that problem yet.
Okay.
But you know, Texas and ants, it's just a matter of time.
Right. And that's what I was thinking.
So yeah, anything that you're not using daily, you can put inside a container that has a lid on it, and that'll keep most stuff out of it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like any shoebox thing with a lid would work.
Right. So maybe I need to find a Husky box I ain't using and put all the fish food in the store, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think this guy is waiting for some freaking catfish pellets?
I think so.
This is like never out. Always hiding, except right now.
Yeah.
He's hungry.
Uh-huh.
Let's feed that fool. Shoot. Can you believe that? Like I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, that guy's never out. Oh, here's the other one. Perfect.
You think that I need to order some more koozies?
I don't believe I have one, so yeah.
Okay. I don't think how many I got left yet. A dozen? I don't know.
Well, I'm just saying, if you want me to rep you the entire weekend, actually, I'll be carrying my Yeti, so I just need one of your stickers.
Oh, bummer.
No, but I mean, for after hours, I would definitely put everything in a koozie.
Right. I'm just debating: is it worth me spending more money to order some koozies, some more koozies?
Okay, can you see on that guy his little bristles?
Hold on, I'm gonna put solo. Hold on. There you go.
Is it showing?
Barely. Oops. You don't want to see me.
Sorry, buddy. Here.
You're good.
Anyway, he's got little bristles.
Okay.
I'm proud of him. But,
Awesome.
you know what I mean? It's not enough of a mustache for social media to know, but you know what I mean? It's just like,
Right.
no, my mustache is coming, and I swear, look. But I'm
Right.
so proud of him. And now, should I try to get some lemon blue eye males and an albino male for my albino females that I have? Or should I just take the brown male bristle noses and let them mate with the others?
Up to you. I mean, that's interesting. Are there? Is it really?
Because even when you get a albino bristle nose male and albino bristle nose female, you're still gonna have quite a bit of brown. Am I right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how it works?
Normally.
So my question is should I use the males that I have here instead of trying to find males of a particular color? I don't know. It's kind of fun to go look for fish, though. Maybe I should just see what I can try and get. And June says that she can hook me up with some. But
Okay.
yeah, all three of these guys are large and in charge now. And honestly, the brown bristle noses, like, I'm really liking the unique patterns on them all
Right.
and stuff like that. It's pretty neat.
Is that so? What's the tank?
Yeah, man.
I'm loving
Need
it.
some?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got some algae grown into it.
That's fine.
So I need to figure that out first. I pulled a bunch of the algae out and then it's grown back. So I still haven't figured out how to get this tank balanced yet. But
Yeah.
it's a lovely mat of Saswatsu tang. It's ridiculous. And then look at this vibes. This doesn't have any algae in it. And it's the whole tank around all of the
Wow.
plants.
So basically, what it seems, the other tank isn't balanced quite right.
Right. Now this one's a 40 and this one is a 20.
Uh-huh.
This
And you do
one
have
this one just has a little bit of Tiger Val in it. That was the other thing I was thinking, vibes. What if I took some Saswasser Tang, like did up like five golf ball size things of Saswasser Tang and like some Java moss and stuff like that. Just
yeah.
carried it around in my pack.
Oh yeah.
Swap it around. So yeah, that might be the other thing I bring, and I might bring some bristle noses.
Oh yeah.
So that is that male that male platy that's invasive to Brushy Creek on UT campus.
Uh-huh.
I want some females to go with him. So we might have to go collecting over there.
Oh yeah. Peplin says he mixed his and they all became chocolate.
Okay, so might not be the best idea.
Unless you want chocolate.
That's true. I thought it might just be like I'll have more chocolate.
Right.
So more chocolate, less effort, but all chocolate with no effort is not necessarily what I was going for. So yeah, it might be more advantageous. But yeah, man, I got hold on. I got so much glare behind me. I've got fat females just everywhere that don't like to be photographed.
I see that. I don't blame them.
Get away from me. This guy's eating, so he don't care.
Right.
She don't care. Let me get out of the way.
Is that what you call a celebrity?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can get some light. She did not like that. Now it's a guppy field day. Back for more. Right. So yeah, man, that answers that question. That's great. But like, look at the different patterning on this guy.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Like, there are like different expressions of like color, and then like one has like a lot of dots on them. It's all like, what is going on? I love it. Oh, this is the new boy. Maybe we can catch his mustache. Still focused. Nope. Maybe next week, buddy. But yeah, there was a sizable chonker besides mom and dad inside the guppy tank up here, and there were lots of little babies running around. So I need to move them around.
Yeah. Do you have any panda coils?
I don't. I have these longfin pepper cories. I've got one albino that popped out of this for no reason. And I have the canii, which is back in there, and it has the shading over the eye, and then it's got like little like a ballpoint ink pen like like dots like all over it. And I've got 3 of those.
Nice.
But yeah, those are the only 2 cories I have for the amount of cory sickness I have. Like, the fact that I only have what I have is actually kind of amazing. But bristle noses have taken everything. This is that Gambusia tank, man.
Nice.
Those gals and guys are doing real well.
How are your loaches doing? The pounds you used to have.
I'm not sure. There could be 1 or 2 still alive, but I never see them.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Yeah, sad, really. But you know, I mean, like that's probably my biggest mistake, other than when I put some guppies in the paper tray.
Yeah.
And they didn't do well, and I lost half of my Gambusia colony.
Yeah.
And I think I didn't leave the water. I treated the water in the bucket, and then I immediately started like using the water, and I didn't mix it.
Oh.
So I'm thinking that is what my problem was, other than the fact that they were in a tray and there were a lot of them, and they may have just run out of air.
Right.
So, but like a lot of them, a few of them died in the tub, and then some of them had jumped out. And so I was like, oh, no. So, but they're replacing themselves and doing nicely.
Right. Now, about the plum roaches, the ones I have, they're always out.
Yeah. And I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah. I mean, I do have 6 of them in the tank, so that helps.
But these loaches are doing well.
Nice.
They're happy. So yeah, man, life is pretty good. But yeah, there's the pink one right there.
Nice.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. And being in Texas and all, you never know what vendors they're going to come up to you and say, "Hey, bro, here's some fish for you."
Yeah, that's true too. I feel like it happens a lot more to you, but you do a lot more talking to different people.
Yeah.
Mine is you're like talking to all the vendors and getting to know all the vendors and stuff like that. And I'll talk to one or two of the vendors, but I mean like I end up getting to know whatever vendor has the snake or
Right.
fish or mermaid or whatever grabs my niece's attention. It seems
Yeah.
like we end up camping out in one spot for quite a long time, and so I've gotten to know those vendors really, really well. So that's
Right.
always nice.
Yeah.
But I enjoy the conversations that I have randomly with the crowd that's coming through and stuff like that. And it's just like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, well, what kind of fish do you keep? And they're like, well, this kind of. I was like, I've never kept that. You know what I mean? Like, what's that
Right.
like? You know what I mean? And it's just like, well, I've got this thing, and it looks like actually I saw one. It's over here, and it's like, yeah, man, show me. You know what I mean? I'm like, so
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Like, yeah, I end up hanging out with the crowd a whole lot and having a pretty great time.
Right.
But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I've got 7 of these guys, and when I put 4 in here, I lost 2 when I put them in. So I
Yeah.
only put 4 in here. So I did have some success with babies, and as you can see up there, the Ludwigia is finally melted away. I had a big clump of it; it was doing well, but they lifted it up. And so there's some rocks in here. There's a couple of there's a couple of whatchamacallit, breeding caves in here. So I'm thinking I could just stick plants around and in between those, and then that will give the cover that they need and stuff like that, and they'll still have all that room to run around.
Right. Pepper was wondering.
What do you think about that?
Yeah. Brian was wondering if those are from them.
Hang on my audio.
Yeah.
My camera. Oh Lord. Vibes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you. You're just a little low. Okay, I got you.
I'm sorry.
My earpods went out.
Oh.
So, what are the peppercorns he's talking about?
I'm wondering. No, the long fin platies.
Oh, the longfin paleatus. I got those from Aquahuna, and they did fairly well when I bought them. I think that, yeah, no, they did well when I bought them. The caney I lost a couple when I bought them, but I think it had to do with possibly a pH crash in the tank that I was using.
Okay.
And I bought those from Oh man, they're a vendor, and I bought them at an event like south of town, like in Kyle, and but they've been at Aquashella every year that I've been. They're catfish something.
Uh-huh.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I'm think it's ringing a bell, but I'm not sure of the name.
Yeah, catfish. Catfish is in the name. I can't.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey man, hold on real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. The water is kind of cloudy, y'all. A little bit hazy. But I got the shells in there. The sponge filter running. Wow, that was that a red impus? It was. Sorry, hold on. Yes, actually, that red impus, Sonny, I got that from Mike, the local Austin. He gave it to me the other. Was it last year? I don't remember. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Sorry, y'all. There you go. Oh, hold on. You get a leak again. In that case, I'm gonna have to step out. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Hey, link, Mike. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the. I don't want to be on camera. Ah.
There we go.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be the voice in your head for a little bit. But yeah, man, that clown loach is definitely hanging out. Like mine were scared from the jump. And I don't know, it's been a while since I've told this story. So
Yeah, go ahead.
this might just be for Peplin.
That'd be
But
awesome.
basically the clown loaches, I bought them the same time I bought the caney eyes. And I put them in a bare bottom tank that had some floating plants in it. and it had this hollow stump. The one that everybody's seen, the one that they sell everywhere.
Yeah.
And all three of them immediately went inside that stump.
Nice.
And
Mike.
I never saw them again. I saw them like a couple times. You were in the fish room and saw them come out once.
Right. Hey, Mike. Here's the fish that you gave me. You see it?
No way.
Yeah.
I can't believe how beautiful.
I know.
And we really didn't know what it was. It was
Right.
It was in a grab bag.
Right.
I was like, I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to keep it.
It is beautiful.
I'm so glad that she turned out like that. That's great.
That's Red Empress. Very beautiful.
Hey man, snap a screenshot of that and text it to me, because I want to tell Angie about it, because she'll vaguely remember that we had that fish and we didn't know what it was, and I gave it to Vibes. And well, what happened to it? Well, it turned into this beautiful thing. That's amazing. That made my night right there. That's awesome, man. Cause like that guy was coming home, you know what I mean? Like it was a grab bag.
Yeah.
It had a bunch of baby rosy barbs in the same bag.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me that it turned out so colorful and beautiful, considering how wonderful those rosy barbs are.
Right. Do you see the male Molly?
Yeah, dude.
Ain't it beautiful?
Mm-hmm. I mean, the fact that I'm seeing so much blue off of the tail right now, knowing that our cameras don't pick up blue very well,
Right.
just lets me know that that's probably a very, very impressive fish.
And the tank is high tannins right now too.
That's true too.
So you're not seeing it in clear water.
Well, I don't know whether I would want to. I mean, like personally, I don't mind a tea colored tank. You know what I mean? Some people don't like it. Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, Peplin, the lemon Jake is gorgeous. I agree. But that guy can be very aggressive though. That was another baby I picked up somewhere. I'm not really sure where. And this was an OB baby I had for a while. It grew up. Most of these were babies.
And that's the murderer in the background, right?
Yeah, right there. The guy that we talk about all the time about being murdered, there he is.
Murderer.
He's just chill.
Murderer. He's a very chill murderer.
Okay.
I told you to get rid of that fish a long time ago. I gave up on that fish for you.
I know. I know.
I was like, why are you keeping that fish? He's just going to break your heart again. He will kill again. He will.
It's just a matter of time. Hey, good night, Jeff.
I really thought that guy from San Antonio that one time was going to buy him.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I mean, he was really thinking about it. He ended up not buying it, but for whatever reason. But like, man, like I could tell he was thinking real hard about it. That was really great.
Right.
I probably didn't help. I kept telling him, I was like, but you got to be careful, man, because that dude's a murderer. I wasn't helping the sale.
You weren't.
Oh, and I'm glad nobody bought those those betas that we rescued, because like, dude, they all like tumored up, man. Like, I've only got 3.
Nice.
I've only got 3 left. They're beautiful, but like all of them were riddled with the sea, man.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised I still have this Tropheus. For a while, the Tropheus was a killer as well. The Bogia.
You're just a modern day Jesus hanging out with murderers.
I tell you what.
Hanging out with murderers in New Local Austin.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, dregs of society for sure.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yet you're still kind and wonderful. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
God bless.
So, may I ask you, what causes an allergy? The hair allergy.
It is a particular nutrient that is in excess in your tank that it's taking advantage of.
Okay.
Because algae can grow on like one type. So getting rid of it isn't a like one day thing. Like, you got to make changes.
Right.
I think that lowering how much light it gets is one lever that you can move around. Less light equals less algae, obviously.
So, what's the max light that tank needs?
I don't know.
Oh.
Like, that's the hard part to find out. And then also, so I'm thinking putting some more plants in there
Okay.
would help, because there would be less food for the algae. But also, if your algae's taking off in there, you might want to try, like, I would try the light first. If the light doesn't work, then I would try, there's a particular case for algae from what I understand, and this is where I am grappling as a hobbyist with the hair algae and whatnot. If you there's times when dosing your tank with fertilizer will make the algae go away, because then there's enough nutrients for the plants to take up more of the nutrients, and then there's nothing left for the algae. You know what I mean?
True.
So there's a way to dose fertilizer in order to get out of the algae situation, and I'm not entirely sure when it's time to do that. And I also know that sometimes dosing your tank with fertilizer is just going to make the algae take off. You know what I mean? Like, that's the other thing. You know what I mean? So like, I'm scared. You know what I mean? Like, I'm scared to learn when to dose it out. Like,
Right. Pevlin says it's tough to control algae without plants. I got some hornwort and some water lilies in this little pond over here with the Abideans. And the hair algae is bad. And all my tanks, that's the only tank that's really bad in. I mean, besides the guppy tank.
Yeah, I mean, make sure you're not pulling any eggs or any babies out, but you can remove it manually. But the problem is it's just going to come back if you haven't changed anything about how your tank is working.
Right.
So,
because right now I don't really want to do much to it, because the tank they have babies like it's no tomorrow.
Right, exactly. So then, yeah, man, you've got algae in that tank.
Right. But the pyramids are good enough that they have babies, so something's right.
Right. I'm gonna look at the comments again.
All right. Why do that? I'm gonna give this Dan some food.
Peplin Creek. He's just misunderstood. I'm assuming that that's talking about the murderer.
About what?
Night, Jeff.
Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 reds in here. The bristlenose reds.
Nice. I lost
And
all my reds when I had that tank crash with the those goodiods that I had.
Yeah.
The Lemia.
Right. Yeah, I picked them up at the last trade show in Austin. The guy, one of the vendors, he had a whole pile of red bristlenose, and most of them did not sell, which is sad. So, anyways, he told me, "Hey, bro, hey, before you leave, I want to give you some." So,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah. So, and back then, they were just like little dots. They're definitely they're growing that fast. But
Okay. Hey,
there.
first class fish brought it up. Vibes. Nutrients don't cause algae. You want non-limiting nutrients. Think about it. The algae can grow in almost nothing. There's always enough nutrients for algae. So you need healthy plant growth.
Oh,
So add more plants and add nutrients if that's what those plants need for good growth.
okay,
So maybe add more plants to that one.
right. More plants.
Because
And
I assume that it's not getting. I mean, you don't have a light over that tank, do you?
I do.
And it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Maybe turn the light off for a week. You know what I mean? Like let it just get ambient light.
Oh, that's a good idea. I can do it right now. Hold on.
Okay, that's something that you can do right now, and you don't have to do anything to it. And then see what happens in a week. And other than that, man, add the plants, and make sure that you got good plant growth, and then the algae won't have a chance.
I unplugged the light from the timer. Yeah, all my lights have timers on them. That's how lazy I am.
Nice. Peplin Creek has a tank that he's trying to get loaded with BBA in honor of Depths Unknown. That's freaking cool. Are you gonna put the little Depths Unknown like diver bubbler thing in there?
That'd be cool. By the way, Peplin, I got a tank right here that has a load of BBA.
First Class Fish is saying, are we talking about a low tech tank? Yeah, we are. Do you have any high tech tanks vibes?
Nope.
I mean, like you run some wave makers and things like that, but you don't do any CO2.
No.
And you've got 1 or 2 saltwater aquariums?
Just one.
Just one, okay.
And it is low tech, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, besides like the wave makers and the light.
Yeah.
The light is a little more of a high dollar of a light, which I don't encourage anybody to get because they cost too much. But
yeah, I'm thinking about following Jeff's advice.
What's that?
and buying some Fluval 3.0s
Yeah.
when I'm ready to like up my lights for some stems that are and things that are highlight and stuff like that. That
Yeah.
would be my next evolution of growing plants. And he was telling me just like the setup that I have and stuff like that, go ahead and buy the 4-foot light and hang it up there just like you have the shop lights, like I have the shop lights right
Yeah.
now. And then I would be able to recreate like what I've got with the shop light with just like 30% or whatever
Right.
percentage it is, you know what I mean? But then I have the opportunity to like raise it.
Right.
So yeah, I was thinking about that just because the Fluval 3.0 isn't a brand new light out there, and it is a considerable upgrade from the current lighting that I'm currently using.
Right.
And that would be a great first step. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
so that was kind of my plan.
By the way, most of my lights now.
Coro's like, dang, I already have those.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, when I was setting up my fish room, I ordered, it was Sunco. I think I got the link from LRB. LRB has a website, an Amazon website with all the stuff that he orders off of Amazon, you know what I mean? And those shop lights, I bought 10 of them, so they ended up being like $16 a piece or $14 a piece or something like that.
Yeah.
And I just had one of them break. And I don't have a replacement for it. So I've been messing around in the fish room for like 2 years, and it cost me $100 for all the lights in my fish room.
Nice.
That includes the light over the washer and dryer, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then I've got one in the center of the room as well, so
Yeah. You see,
they've really been really nice. And honestly, it was getting wet. It's got rust on it, on the
right.
aluminum part of it, you know what I
Right.
mean? Like it
Yeah.
has been misused, and
Yeah.
it finally quit.
You see that, Mike?
What?
The light on the ceiling.
Oh, I'm in comments. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was because of you.
Yeah. Yeah, because you came over to my house, and I turned on the overhead light in there and stuff like that, and you were like, "Man, your fish room is really bright." And I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm liking the way that it looks." And you're like, "I feel like I need one of those in my room."
Yep. So I went out and got one. It's amazing.
Yeah, and what? I mean, like, you just bought one, you didn't buy 10. So what? You spent $20 on it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're just buying one, it only costs like $20, but like,
Right. Because
but yeah,
without it,
no, it makes a
I'll show you.
difference.
Look at that.
I
It
know.
just changed.
I love the pull tab. I love the fact that you can plug another light into the other end of it, and
Yes.
they're LEDs. So what? They're like 6
Right.
watts.
Yeah.
So you could put 16 of them together end to end if you wanted to, and have it
Right.
all on one timer.
Right. But yeah. Before I always struggled being in the fish room because it's so dark. Now I enjoy it.
That's what it's about, man.
I agree.
Oh man, I can't wait until next month when we're hanging out, bro. It's gonna be great.
I know.
So I'm gonna do water changes on the other half of the fish room tonight, and sort the sort that one tank. So it's less work than I did yesterday. So,
Yeah.
and that should set me up for my Wednesday night stream without doing my stream and then having to do the water changes on all of my tanks at once, which is
Right.
a little bit of an ordeal. I don't
Yeah.
like it as much.
Hey, good night, Nathan.
Good night, Nathan.
Most of my aquariums, my big tanks, have the Hygo lights on them now. And no, Hygo is not sponsoring me.
Peplin says that he wishes he didn't buy the 3.0 and would rather have 2 Aqua Skies instead.
Oh wow.
And Peplin, would that work for highlight plants? I've mostly got 20-gallon talls. I've got a 40-gallon breeder. And then the rest are 20 longs and 10s. So most of my tanks aren't very deep. So like I'm not worried about the par reading down at the bottom of the tank. The only tank that I have that's really tall is the 75, and I think that a lot of people wouldn't think that that's too tall of a tank. Really?
No, it ain't too tall. The tank down there is a 75. The tank down there is a 75. Tank up there's a 90. This is 90.
Yeah, I need to get some bigger tank.
Yeah, the bigger tanks are a lot easier to take care of than the smaller
Yeah.
ones.
But you want to know what I'm thinking about doing instead? Because I've got like a little lump of money saved up from working overtime.
And what's that?
I want to do the sink in the garage.
Uh-huh.
I want to do a air pump for the whole room.
Yeah.
And I want to like get like a MacBook so that then I can do video editing on it and whatnot, and then I can also use it for live streaming
Yeah.
and whatnot. And I'm thinking that that might be the way that I go, because I have an iPad and an iPhone, so I'm already in the Mac universe. So maybe all of those things working together would be all right.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and only Oscar says that yes, it would.
Okay.
And I assume she's talking about the light.
Yeah, probably.
Peplin says not sure, we're basic plant people, but only Oscars is saying yes, it would. She says she doesn't have any of her lights at 100%.
Okay. The back when I was trying to get a laptop for live streams, my brother changed my idea about getting a MacBook. He told me to go with a gaming laptop instead. So that's what I did.
Right. I am not, I'm gonna get the MacBook, and it's I'm getting the 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
is what all of your gaming laptops have. Like that
Right.
was the most important parameter. Like my they're my cousins. So my cousins' kids,
Yeah.
they're way more tech savvy than I am and stuff like
Right.
that. They've been building computers. Their dad is in computer networking field, you know what I mean, and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Like he's always been that guy. He says on the regular, I like making computers do things that they're not supposed to do.
Right.
So you know what I mean. So it's nice to have that cousin for when I like run up against like a problem that I can't figure out.
Yes. I agree with you 100%. I have a brother. I have a younger brother that does all that for me.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
So yeah, that's why I was thinking about getting the MacBook. The parameter I was told to for streaming, the parameter I was told to watch for was that 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Sonny G says that he likes a manual turn off and on light, and he didn't like having to use a device to turn it on and off.
Yes, I agree with you, Sonny. Actually, most of my lights have an option to connect to my phone, but you know what? I still haven't used it for that yet. I've always went with the. I plug it. Don't ask me how it works, but I plugged it into a timer, and it works. A manual timer where you can the dial, you can adjust it.
Mhm.
I'm old school.
Yeah,
Analog.
I've got one like that. It's not currently in use, but I'm thinking about putting it on the goldfish tank
Yeah.
so that the goldfish tank and the mystery snail tank underneath can be on a timer, and then everything would be on a timer.
Yes. The one light, I think was it last year? It got a little bit out of sync, so it wasn't turning on the right time. I went and unplugged it from the timer, plugged it back in, and it was okay. So I don't know what caused it to be out of sync. But yeah.
See, and Peplin says the app is so nice, I never have to touch a light switch. So you know what I mean? So yeah, so you have to determine for yourself.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
right.
yeah, dude. There's people that like that and people that don't like that.
Hey, Peplin, I don't touch any light switches at all. Once I get plugged to the timers, that's it.
Yeah, I touched the timer.
Yeah.
I had to turn it on last night. I was in the middle of filling up a water bucket, and I was like, oh no, that's not good. All the lights went off.
Right. I need to get some more lights for my tanks. So that way each tank has 2 lights. One that's on a timer, the other one has a button and turn it on and off, you know. That way if I want some reason in the middle of the night, hey, something's wrong. I can turn the light on without messing with the timer or whatever, you know.
Well, I have the override for the timer. That's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I do too, but I still have to get down there to the timer to adjust it, you know. Instead of going,
Oh, you should, yeah, you should have you should have it like at waist height. Like
right, okay,
mine's over plugged in behind the, so it's not that top shelf where we were looking at the food, but it's
right,
down and to the right, and it's plugged in right there. So
okay. So it's easy to turn on and
so
off.
yeah, it's easier to get to.
Oh, okay. See, most of mine are out of sight, out of mind, kind of thing.
Yeah, no. I see what you mean.
I
You
guess
could
I
get a
need,
smart speaker to turn your lights on, but you know.
yeah. So I guess what I need to do is rearrange my fish room so all my timers are all out visible, or not visible, but all then yeah, a hand just reach in the turn on and off, you know.
Yeah, if you could just like reach behind one of your tanks
Yeah.
and like feel and like be able to switch it, that would be perfect.
But now I'll show you over here.
Here, I'm coming out of comments. Yeah.
You see that? I got 2 lights on the tank down there.
Mm-hmm.
I got one right on the top of the tank that's on the timer.
Mm-hmm.
Then I got one above that has a switch. I know.
Okay.
Hey, it's a waste of money. I know, having extra lights. I know. But I already have the light, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, exactly.
Is it really waste of money?
Yeah, if you already have the piece, like use it.
Yeah.
It's better than not. It's better than having a light sitting to the side that you're not using. I, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, true. The tank here has 2 lights on it too as well. So, no, actually, I'll be honest with you, Mike. I got a whole pile of lights out in my storage shed that I ain't using.
Well, maybe I'll have to fool around with some of those. I need a new light for the top of my tank.
What size light? How long? Light do you
It's
need?
5. I'm using the 4-foot light right now. If you have a 5-foot one, I'll take it.
I'll look. I look through my stuff and see what I have.
Yeah, buddy, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I won't lay it across the top of the tank, so I'll actually mount it to the ceiling
Right.
so it won't get wet.
Yeah.
I'll try not to break the gifts that you give me.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, no promises. I'm clumsy.
Yeah.
I'm clumsy,
Right.
you know.
I figured that. No, usually I feel like if it's a gift, if I give it to someone, it's like that's time I see it. That's okay. It's a gift. See, Carl, I'm still old school yet. I don't even have a smart plug. It's amazing how the Mollies are acting with the Waymaker turned on.
Yeah. Do they like it?
Oh yeah, I mean, I got the Mollies out of the river, so the river's moving pretty good speed.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So, it's just one of those Seashade Voyager Nano Waymakers. It's like a 270 gallons per hour Waymaker. I put it on my on the. I think there is a 20-gallon tank. 20-gallon high. And I got aim for the surface of the tank. So it makes a circle in the tank.
Nice.
And some of the babies are actually sitting in the current. Yeah, it's like the playing in the current. They come on. Instead of being down, at the bottom of the tank, hiding in the current, they're actually in the current. Just
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, my hang on back that I have on the 10-gallon when I was sorting fish was a little strong for the guppies, but it was really cute because they would swim up into the corner underneath the overflow,
Right.
and they'd take a breather right there, and I just scoop them up with the net. So I just wait for somebody to get tired. And if it was a female, I'd go put it back in the female tank. If it was a male, I'd put it in the tank next door. It was pretty fun.
Right.
But once I had the fish in the tanks that were at waist level and whatnot, I was using a shrimp net, and sorting the fish was actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
It was hard catching them out, like being up on the step stool. That was harder.
Right.
I didn't like that as much.
Hey, I will say it's easier to catch Mollies babies than it is to catch cichlid babies.
Right. Guppy babies are pretty easy to until they hide.
Right.
But yeah, no, the babies were the best to work with as far as catching them and things like that. And then I'd like leave for like 10 minutes and then I'd come back, and then it was easy to catch them again.
Right.
But yeah, I'd get them too stirred up.
Right. Yeah, the cichlids my best route with cichlids is to remove all the decor and lower the water.
Hey, Peplin, I've got a few tanks with a lot of Java fern in it. What's the best way to like trim that / like separate it out? Because it's getting pretty dense. Is it better if I pull it apart or should I just like cut it in half? Yeah, First Class Fish. He collected those sailfin mollies in the wild here in Texas.
Yep. Sorry, I
Cut
got
the
no
okay, not Java fern, Java moss. Sorry, Peplin. Java fern, I basically just watch die in my tank. That's basically what I do with that.
No, it's something really special when you go out collecting for wild species, bring them home, and they have babies in your aquariums. Mike, how
What?
long? How long do you want to be alive yet?
Hey man, I just want to be alive as long as you are alive.
Yeah. Because what I can do is put move my stuff around and keep it live for another half an hour or so.
Yeah, man, that sounds cool.
Okay.
Yeah, man, I'm willing to go as long as you want to. I'm enjoying this conversation, buddy. I've missed you. For
So what I'm
sure.
gonna do, I'm gonna move the camera and everything back over to what it normally is. That way, I put stuff away. I'm still here. It just I might be on camera all the time. So you're thinking you might show up to the Sunday afternoon coffee shop meetup?
I don't think so because it's 1 o'clock.
Right.
So like that's like and I work on Saturday night. So I get off at like 7:30.
Right.
I get off at like 7:30 in the morning.
Right.
There's a psych fest going on that I might want to catch Sunday afternoon for. Kurt Vile and the Violators will be playing.
Yeah.
And that is possibly next weekend. And I've thought about maybe staying up for that, but it's probably not going to happen.
So for those who wonder, this is what it normally is.
All right, I'm looking. Yeah.
And I mean, I'm usually sitting. My panel is usually right here.
Yeah. What's your favorite piece of art on the wall today? Because I know it changes.
On the wall, my favorite is not on the wall now. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. Where is it? You got a new one? Okay, obviously.
And this guy is normally over here.
Yeah. Is that Scales?
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks good.
Yeah. Now, of course, if you're asking local, my favorite local one, yeah. This is my favorite of all.
Freaking art show over here. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. This
Who
is
did that?
there's an artist here local that painted for me,
That's great.
and this is the tank. Looking
Yeah, I
into
know.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
noticing that. That's really great.
So this one it's my favorite of all.
Okay,
Because
yeah. Well, I
these
see
are my
why.
fish.
Yeah, first of all, it's the right fish. Second of all, it's your particular fish.
Exactly. It's not a picture of someone else's fish. These are mine.
Yeah, no, that's really cool, man.
Yeah. So since you asked, I got it down for you.
No, bro, well, hey, man, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Usually people usually don't see it too often because of where it's at. It's hard to see it on a live feed.
Just fluff from time to time. Okay, yeah. I'm with it.
And now some of y'all are going to get to see how my canopy works. It's a DIY on a budget.
I like it. It's good. You're getting quite a bit of glare from your overhead light on those two. So yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and that's how it works. This styrofoam board I picked up from Walmart, by the way.
Yeah, that's the best kind.
There's another one. And this one goes over here. No water budget. Now this is not a permanent fix. It's a temporary one. But I tell you what, it works. Look at that. You see that?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, dude. It really cleans up the way everything looks.
Yeah.
Like it's a fish room, so it's always going to look cluttered. You know what I mean?
Right.
But like throwing those black panels up and then displaying all the artwork that you get, I think is a great idea.
You see what I'm saying? The toy changes the room.
So my fish are, hey, vibes.
What?
They're talking about Saswassertang
Yeah.
and that it needs to be fluffed every once in a while.
Okay.
That could be part of my algae problem, maybe,
Right.
because the cories kind of like slump around on it, but I don't think they like swim through it. And in that tank where it's growing so nice and everything,
Yeah.
it's all fluffed up all the time. And
Right.
it's because those rosy barbs are running through it and like grabbing all of the food that falls down. So they're constantly running around in the plants and they're running through all that Saswassertang.
Yeah.
That's why it's doing so well, probably.
I'm gonna step outside for a little bit and put the pump away. I'll be right back.
All right. I'll miss you. It's like a fish paradise at Vibes. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the good stuff. Who's streaming late night tonight? When Vibes goes to bed in 30 minutes.
What?
Like to jump in with somebody.
What did I miss?
Oh, First Class Fish says it's like a fish paradise at Vibes.
Aw.
Yeah, and I was saying that I was feeling that.
Good.
And it's an overgrown fish paradise at Mike's place.
Yeah. And by the way, Mike, I'm not a fan of these.
What are those?
This is the Ken's premium veggie wafers.
I got the. Is it the premium veggie wafer, or is he calling them a Pleco wafer? Is there a Pleco wafer on there?
No. It just has a premium veggie wafers on it.
Right on. I've been feeding them.
The reason I'm saying it, I fed it to my loaches, and it made the water turn green.
Oh, I haven't had that problem.
Right. So either they're a bad batch, or I don't know. Either way, those now I'll probably keep using them on some other tanks. One with Pleckles in it.
Yeah.
Occasionally, but not.
What type of Pleco wafer do you recommend?
Hold on. Let me see.
Has there been a bulk that you've been buying, or are you just gonna spend it? I mean, like, you can get the big bag of Hikari wafers and stuff like that, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
you end up paying like a pretty penny for them.
Yeah, the Hakura wafers, those are great. I had no issue at all with those. But they again, it's gonna cost you.
But yeah, they're premium cost. Yeah. But I mean, like, I've got a bunch of bristle noses. I've got Corey's. You know what I mean. So,
right.
And I've got my mystery snails. So, like, an algae wafer of some sort is what I need.
Right. I mean, if it works for you, don't change it.
Right on. No, I'll keep an eye out for it. But yeah, I haven't had that problem yet.
That's good. That's good. So today we're not doing water change. I went and sucked all the extra, some of that green stuff out of the tank. It's weird.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
makes sense.
I was just a little bit surprised. That's all. I need a better system than what I have for this.
So Peplin says Hikari is by far his favorite as far as the wafers go, and he's not a fan of the Ken's wafer.
So I'm not the only one then. But yeah.
Yeah, so Peplin, are you using Hikari wafers, or are you ordering in bulk from somewhere?
A good question.
First Class Fish recommends algae crisps from Sarah.
Okay.
We might be able to pick some up from the Sarah booth.
Oh yeah.
NLS has better ingredients than both, though. And what is NLS?
What? Oh, a New Life Spectrum.
Oh, New Life Spectrum. That's right. Peplin says he gets the kilo bags.
Now the pellets from Ken's Fish, I enjoy.
Those are cichlid pellets?
Yeah, or whatever they are.
Yeah. Yeah,
And of course, I use the extreme.
I really like the catfish pellets.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically any container that opens
Yeah.
and any container that opens and closes, I will reuse for food.
Yep. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, this is good stuff, y'all. Extreme, Community Crave, that's good stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
But the price tag.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah, man.
Hey, here's another one I use.
There you go.
And see, I buy this is a pellet I use for my koi outside, and I buy
Right.
from a local from Giddings. There's a fish farm, and it's like $25 for 50 pounds.
You know, my uncle bought all of his koi food and everything from the Water Gems place, that place that you went out to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the guy I talked to that wanted to buy my guppies.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, I knew that you
Makes
hadn't
sense
put
now.
those two things together. Yeah, that was that place that I drove out
Okay.
to.
Because yeah, he's been bugging me. He's been bugging me about my Shellys. So maybe I need to start breeding them out. I don't know.
So are they still selling freshwater fish out of that store?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I was down there. Was it 2 weeks ago? And I'll be down there on the 4th, I think. Next, not this coming Saturday, but next Saturday. They're having the San Antonio Area Aquarium Society. I think that's what it's called. It's a fish club.
Okay, yeah, because the other fish club that we went to that auction is no
Yeah.
longer around, correct?
Right. That's why I understood.
And he wants to open a fish store at some point.
Which guy?
The guy that's out there at Water Gems.
Yeah.
Is
And
that
he
right?
wants to, and he wants to open it up in San Marcos.
Okay.
Yeah. Right now, he's trying to find a place to put it up at.
Right.
In San Marcos. So. Yep.
No, that's really great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I told him about you when I was talking to him, like I mentioned your name. So
Right.
I was like, yeah, man, me and my buddy Vibes can help get you some fish, man.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Why am I going to the kitchen? I need to be out of the kitchen, not go in there. But all that's going to do is going to cause my cravings to go even deeper. And then I'll get street then.
The extreme nano pellets are good, but they don't float well for surface dwellers. Yeah. But that would actually be advantageous for me because I can't get my angels to eat off of the surface. They will when they're hungry, but most of the time they wait for it to fall and then they eat it. Dorks.
I got to do one more thing outside and I'll be back.
Word. The NLS and the Akari micro float. Too much protein potentially as well. Yeah, that's the problem with the catfish pellets. I gotta be careful feeding them to my vegetarians. The fish that doesn't have stomachs. Cyprinids. I know on the goldfish it's rather short. My common pleco is sitting on top of the driftwood in the flow of the hang on back. He is really enjoying himself right now. Happy dude. Mr. Sucky living his best life.
Yeah.
And Medaka don't have stomachs either. That's kind of cool to learn.
Do you recognize where I'm at now? This is my normal spot.
Yeah. That looks familiar.
Hey, tonight's the night to celebrate. There's only 8 of y'all here, so I'm not gonna cry.
Get it vibes.
It's white chocolate raspberry truffle from Kumi Creations, HEB. I figured I deserve ice cream for all the hard work I've done in the fish room.
I think I deserve ice cream.
Help yourself.
Dang. Looks good, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, it's probably my favorite ice cream around. It's white chocolate raspberry truffle. So, how long do I need to acclimate these fish when they come in? They're coming from a softer water.
Oh man, I would drip acclimate them.
For how long?
Forever.
Okay.
I don't know until until the water is 2/3 your water. I mean, that would definitely be overkill. You know what I mean? Like you could
Right.
probably get away with a lot less than that, but I wouldn't know. I always baby everything.
Right.
I mean, you and I had that conversation while we were acclimating my Blue Dream shrimp.
Right. But in the past, I guess yeah. Most of mine, I just pop and drop.
Right. And that usually isn't a problem. But if you know that the water parameters are vastly different, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you can take the extra time and like drip acclimate them,
Right.
which is still mostly like looking at your new fish, you know what I mean? Like
Right.
while you watch the water drip in there, which is what I want to do anyway. So it's not it's not it's not time consuming to me. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
and that's what I did for those angels.
Right.
And that was under Terry's tropical tanks direction.
Mm-hmm.
I was on his live stream. I was like, okay, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Like this guy.
What is stomach really? The place where my ice cream goes. This is torture. You need to share.
Well, yeah, Coro, it's skin bacteria that lives in a non-oxygenated area of your body. So yeah, we are all weirdly shaped donuts. because inside your stomach and inside your intestine are still technically outside of you.
Now this sounds really good, y'all.
Yeah, First Class Fish is complaining. He says
know.
that you need to share its torture.
Yeah. This is for a good cause. Sometimes dripping is worse. Yeah, hey guys, I think I'm gonna go another 7.5 minutes and call it a night.
That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be 4 hours in. That's long enough. Sorry, y'all.
Well, I appreciate it. Vibes.
Yeah.
I know you stayed up a little bit later for me, and I appreciate it.
Of course, anytime.
Heck yeah, man. But yeah, we do need to get together. But I don't know. How long is that thing? 1 to what?
Hey, you know what? Since you asked, I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
Is it like 1 to 3?
See.
Just a couple hours.
Yeah. 1 to 3. You know what? I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, I do. Because yeah, man, I might get up and go. You know what I mean? It's not like
Right.
I have to do much. All I have to do is consume coffee and hang out. So
Oh yeah, it ain't that hard. And also, you you're local anyways, right there.
heck yeah. Keep smiling. Keep streaming.
I just text you it, so
Give my late night life meaning. That's what friends are for.
So have you met Asia? Yeah.
Like the continent?
No. The young lady that is Alex babysitter.
No, but I think I've seen her on a live stream.
Okay. Hopefully that they're able to work it out and they both can come.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, Fathom was saying early on that he was planning on being there, and I remember being excited about it. And I mean, it's in Carr's backyard, so you know what I mean. Like,
Right. He better be there.
Why wouldn't he show up?
And of course, the eaters are going to be there. Grant and Shelby.
Right. Always love seeing them. Got to
Yep,
get
they're
them
awesome.
some biscuits and gravy. That's their normal.
Yeah.
That's their normal order: biscuits and gravy with sausage.
And this time, I want to eat some this time.
Yeah, I stole yours last time. You got to eat it while it's good, bro.
Right. Hey, I agree with you 100%. You have to.
Yeah, man. But you were upset about it.
But you know, I got over it.
You mentioned that it was yours and that I ate it several times.
But you know what? If it didn't happen, we would not be talking about it now. See, so it's a good thing it happened.
Right. Well, I woke up and I started drinking coffee, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
drank a lot of coffee. And I just kept drinking coffee because it was good.
Right.
And then like my stomach started to hurt a little bit and I needed to put a biscuit in there to soak up some of the coffee. So I mean like I ate your food for medical reasons.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
Like
exactly.
take 2 biscuits and call me in the morning. Nurse Mike out.
Right. You know what, y'all? There's been 39 participants tonight.
That's nice.
All because of Mike.
I don't know about that. I was on last night. I was
Oh,
on last
definitely.
night. I was on last night and I showed them the same guppies that I showed them last night. So I don't feel like I was
Oh,
bringing, I mean, like, I don't feel like I was bringing my A game or anything. You know what I mean? So I
oh,
don't think it was all because of me. But
fun.
I will say that we're better together than we are separately.
Yeah. No, I've noticed if I go live for the maintenance, it's easier. It's easier for me to do it. Otherwise, I push it off.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So if you do a live stream, if you do a maintenance live stream, it makes the maintenance easier.
Yes, because it kind of puts me. It holds me to it. You know.
Yeah. The Peplin Creek says that albino longfin Paleotis was a treat. Yeah, man. So weird. Hey, and guess what, Peplin? I found that guy the week of Valentine's Day, and he wasn't a newborn then. You know what I mean? I was like, where have you been hiding like all this time? You know what I mean? Like, how did I not see you until you were this big?
Right. Oops. Hold on. Did I just forget to turn them on? Yeah.
I am kind of partial to that, Corey. Just in the fact that it like showed up on Valentine's Day, and I was like, well, there was a surprise I wasn't expecting. And I was like, there's no way, you know what I mean? Like they've never been kept with another Corey. You know what I mean? Like I only have one other type of Corys, and their tanks haven't even been next to each other. I was like, how? Nature surprising me. So good to see you, Foxy Fishes and the Peplin.
Hey y'all, I controlled my appetite. I did not eat the whole container.
Well, you're a better man than me.
I said, you know what? If I don't put it away, I'm gonna empty it.
Yeah, that's true. I would have emptied it.
Yeah. Anyways, y'all. Here's a quick side tip. When you're done with water changes, make sure the pumps are turned back on again. Whatever you turn off when you do water changes, turn them back on again. I
Oh
forgot
yeah.
about it. So a quick way to plug the it was a sponge filter and the Waymaker on. That was turned off on the Molly tank. So
I wonder.
anyways, y'all. What you got to say, Mike, to those that still here yet before we get out of here?
I'll see you in whatever live stream is going on in the next few hours.
Nice. Have a good day, bro.
Hey man. I just drank a pot of coffee and talked with my friend Vibes and my friend Peplin and Foxy and Coro and Plushy and everyone. So, you know what I mean? It's just like it's another day in the trenches for me, but I'm feeling great. And yeah, man, I'm doing better than I have in weeks.
Awesome. Woo!
Yeah, man,
Anyway,
keep that love, everybody.
yeah. Hey, those that are watching this replay, you guys are totally crazy. Hopefully you enjoyed this.
Yeah,
Anyways,
dude. No, hey, man, I appreciate any of the people that like to watch the replay. When nobody else is on, I'll watch a replay of a live stream. I don't care.
true. I do the same thing.
It's
So,
how
yeah.
it's how I keep up with what's going on. You know what I mean?
True. True. Anyways, thanks everyone for being here. Hey, have a good night, a good day wherever you're at. Till next time, love your family, love your friends, and peace out. Bye.